Cheers, everybody. How you all doing? Wow. I'm What's up, everybody? Mm. Mm. Got to put a link up there. Thank Papa. I'm a coming. Hell yeah. Oh, excuse me. 52 degrees though. Wow. Why? One's darker than the other. I don't get it. What the fuck is going on? Yes, for a link. What'd you fall asleep? Like Papa did? Huh? Where'd everybody go? Make me sad. Oh,
Sorry about that, Papa. I had to give eye drops.
what's up, kiddo?
You finished your painting job?
Huh?
You finished your painting job?
No.
No.
I finished kills in it. Like, priming it. I finished priming it. Now I gotta paint it.
Oh, okay.
I give it 2 coats of white. It's gonna look good when it's done. Hell yeah.
I thought you were eating popcorn.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
I made a bet. I'm gonna lose.
You gonna lose?
Yep. My sister bet me $40 to stay quiet all day tomorrow. I said, I bet you 40.
You lost that bet already.
I told her I bet her $40. I can't shut the fuck up all day. She says, well, if I win, I get to keep my $40. If you win, we're even. And I said that part. It'll get there. I just gotta wait for this pollen to calm down. It's not as bad as it was the other day. Holy fuck.
No.
I sounded like I swallowed a chipmunk.
Yeah, you did.
Ugh.
That you did.
That you it?
Huh?
That you it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start charging you storage fees for my garage, fucker.
Listen.
That's 2 nights you put your bike in my garage, motherfucker. I'm gonna start charging you weekly fees. Yo, I want a quarter a pot a week. You gotta go see my weed man.
Cheers, and more cheers.
What's up, TJ?
Stay in there and make money off that YouTube.
Good evening, sir.
What, you thought you were just gonna store your bike in my garage for free?
What's she doing back there, singing?
Okay, well, I want a quarter a
Why
weed a
don't
week.
I have audio?
It's cheap. It'll cost you $50.
See, $50 a week.
That's
$50 a week for motorcycle storage is cheap.
She's talking to her nephew.
It's over here trying to store his bike in my garage every night, bro. Better buy you a little fucking pop-up shed.
Cheers, everybody.
I hope you know I'm not being serious, Ann. I don't want your money. Yeah, okay. Just making sure you keep your fucking money.
I'll take his money.
Mm-hmm.
We'll use that on shrooms.
He's the one that's got the new 2017 Street Glide.
Well, tell him give us that money. We need it for mushrooms.
Now you're talking.
Hell yeah. Hell's wrong with you, sunshine?
He's out there talking to Popeye. He hates being on camera. I got him chocolate drunk one night at my dining room table. He snapped a picture. He tried to fight me from my phone to delete it.
Uh-oh, that's not a good sign.
He was chocolate drunk.
Sure he ain't in the post office hanging on the wall?
Nah, I'm very proud of my nephew. He's 25. He's in the reserves for the Army. He did 3-year service. He got hurt. His arm's fucked up. He went into 3 surgeries.
Damn.
Little short, stocky, brolic, no neck motherfucker. I swear to God.
Oh, goodness. Well, it is what it is.
Let me show you my nephew.
Oh, my goodness. Dude, I slept all day. Holy shit. Yeah, man, I laid down at like noon after I ate, and I was like, I'll just take a 2-hour nap. I woke up at 6 o'clock.
Oh shit.
6 hours. I was like, what the hell?
You'll be awake all night.
Yeah, probably.
What up, brother? You got a picture?
Yeah. Sorry, Papa. I got him chocolate drunk.
Yeah, he ain't got no neck.
None.
Yep. Man, with having no neck like that, when he rides his bike and he's got his helmet on, it probably looks like his helmet's sitting on his shoulders, don't it?
Little bit. That's his son. That's my boy Billy. That's his kid.
Shit.
Little short Italian dude. That's the
Yep.
Italian family. Yep. That's my Italian.
That's what I married.
His sister is my best friend. Roxanne's little ass. I got her looking rough on my couch when she came up from Mississippi. But that's my best friend. That's my Rox.
I don't know.
I got a new bag.
I just woke up.
You want to talk about the Wicked Witch of the West off the Wizard of
Got
Oz?
dozed up again. The table. I was in here.
TJ, I think she looks more of the Wicked Witch than I do.
No, you do. You got that black hair, girl. I mean, I'm telling you. I've seen you on a broom fly over my house. You're very convincing.
How did you know I got a broom?
I waved at you.
So you're what broke my shit.
I tried to catch you by grabbing my wife's, but I kept hitting a damn tree with it.
A tree?
Yeah, it's hard to ride them brooms, dude. I'm telling you. You gotta be talented. Evening, Keith. My wife has a professional witch's broom. I know because she smacks me around with it.
See, ever since I went by your house, man, it just won't fucking fly no more. I don't know what's wrong with my Kickstarter.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Broke my ride.
Good evening.
Good evening.
What's up, Keith?
Is that a broom?
Yeah, it's a broom.
Nice.
I thought that
TJ
was
broke
flying
it.
over my house, you motherfucker.
That's the one she was flying over my house, dude. Like I said, I grabbed my wife's broom and I tried to catch her on my wife's witch broom, but
I don't know why
damn
he's
thing
lying.
started bucking,
lying.
slammed into the tree.
He's lying. He took me
Oh,
out with a
shit.
slingshot. He took me out with a slingshot.
Actually, it was a paintball gun.
I was just flying by to my own business, puffing it, putting smoke in the air, and next thing you know, I was hanging from a tree in TJ's yard.
Yep. She's not lying.
That's what I get for trying to be a gypsy. See, I just need to stay in my lane.
I actually got to fly a broom before in my dreams.
See? I knew I just should have shut up.
What's that?
I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
well, I got to bang Jennifer Aniston in my dreams, so you ain't got shit on me.
It's okay, we can share.
Oh, TJ. So I'm dreaming and I got this broom and I'm flying it and I see this.
Is it this broom?
Beautiful. It was just like that. And there was a chick, right? The gypsy witch chick. And she's like, follow me. So I'm cruising right behind her. She leads me to the top of a roof where there's like 100 women and they're all waiting for me.
Yeah. Boy, you're a
So
sucker, ain't you? Dude, she was
how's
leading
this
you
shit
to a
go?
barbecue and you were the barbecue.
TJ, who was it? Who was it that wanted to die and get given 100 virgins?
Well, it's a Muslim belief, I believe.
There we go.
At that point.
There we go. Keeps trying to pull that.
I've had some weird dreams, like hanging out with witches, like real witches. Wow.
Yeah, it's kind of wild. I'd be worried about that. I don't know. Start having dreams about witch. Someone might have put a curse on you.
Well, we
I'll
know
have to ask
that.
my high priest pagan friend that lives up the street. She's a nice lady. I'll ask her if there's a curse on you. Wait till I tell her you're a gypsy. Oh my god.
He's a gypsy and he flies with witches on brooms in his dreams.
Yeah.
They're all friends.
She's gonna say, "Give me his number right now." Yeah. She's actually a nice chick. I've known her since I've been 8 years old.
Wow.
Damn, that's like 110 years. Holy shit, that's a long
112.
time, PJ. 112.
Yep. She's been a witch ever
Amazing.
since I known her, dude. I thought it was all crock of shit until we got older and became adults, and then I realized, wow, she even leads like, I don't know if you'd call it a church, but what would you call it? A brood?
Coven,
I don't know what you call it, but
a cauldron.
yeah, she's got her own website and
Yeah.
a bunch of Wiccan followers, and
You know that whole broom thing? I figured it out on my own via these dreams. So in your dreams, you can fly, right?
yeah,
When
do
you're
anything.
when you're aware of your dreams and can control them, they call that a lucid dream. You're conscious. When you become conscious, or if you're just dreaming like subconsciously, it's not easy for people to always fly because we're used to gravity and your mind's fighting. This is the dream world, this is gravity. And what helps is your imagination is very powerful in your dreams. If you imagine that when you sit on this broom, it's like a motorcycle or a horse, it's a vehicle. It's a vehicle that allows you to fly up. Otherwise, it's very difficult if you don't imagine something like that. And I believe that's what this is. They're not, the whole idea of them riding these brooms or flying on them is not in this world. It's in the dream world or the astral world. And then you find out, yes, that's actually witches practice astral travel. They leave their bodies on purpose. This is part of their practice. So it makes sense.
Well, I have a question.
I've been there, you know.
Yep. If you say no to this question, prove to me you're correct. Are we dreaming right now?
Yes.
Interesting.
Not exactly maybe how you might think of it.
Or are we?
Well, everything's
Dreaming
just
how
a
you think
projection.
about it. Well, yeah.
It's kind of, everything's just a projection. The thing is, here we have the physical laws, solids, liquids, all that stuff.
Do we?
Over there, there's no solids,
Mm-hmm.
but there's like everything's like malleable. Over here,
Like
unfortunately, we have. So we're dreaming as much as we can right now, as much as our brains allow us to, and because it's all a projection. Like what you're looking at is not really what you're looking at. If you had different eyes like of a snake, you would see that thing differently. So, and if you were an eagle, you would see the object you're staring at differently again. So which one is right? There is no right one. It's like we create this in our brains and through our eyes and through our brains. This is created. That's not really what it is. There's all sorts of other things going on that we don't see, like bacteria. Imagine this is how smart God was. Imagine if we could see bacteria, microbes, all the little shit, parasites, whatever. Every that shit is everywhere. I wouldn't be able to recognize you, TJ. You would not look like TJ because you'd be covered in microbes. So thank God we don't have these super duper eyes, right?
I would never be able to sleep if I could see all those bugs. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
We talked about this before too. Like imagine if you could see radio waves. They'd be everywhere. We
You
wouldn't be
think
able to
pepper
see
bats are bad?
Mhm.
because we're covered in,
pepper bats.
radio waves.
Shit.
So
Well,
what is real? We're
Mhm.
dreaming it. We're kind of dreaming it.
I've always wondered, wouldn't it be a trip if you live your whole life and you die, and as soon as you
Wake up.
die, you wake up
You
and
know
you
what's
Hell
realize
no.
that you're a kid and it was all a dream.
TJ? So
I
I've had
wish.
dreams. I've had dreams where I live entire life. I know it sounds hard to believe. When I'm a kid, I go to school, all this shit happens. I get married, I become old, and then like things kind of fade away.
Strawberry cake.
There's no death or anything, but I wake up and I'm like, holy shit, what's real? I just lived a life with somebody else. Oh, TJ's not feeling well. Yeah, dreams are wild. I dream every fucking night, every day.
I have a reoccurring nightmare
Those are not fun. Yeah.
that makes no sense. Like, I don't know if it's supposed to be a message, but like, it legit makes no sense. The whole dream has me confused.
Hmm. And
Like,
people who have these are like people with PTSD or some trauma or something like that, usually.
nah, fuck that, 'cause this dream makes no sense. I think I told you guys it before. It starts out where I'm sitting in a meadow, and then the meadow turns into like a bedrock creek, and then it turns into like an ocean, and there's this ship that appears out of nowhere, and it lowers down a basket and sends me a basket.
Mhm.
And inside the basket is everything I'm allergic to. Everything I'm allergic to. Fucking seafood, cabbage, peaches, everything I'm allergic to is in this basket. But by the time it reaches me, it's an albino baby.
Wait, an albino human baby?
Yes, like an
Oh.
albino baby.
Okay.
Clear as day, blue eyes, fucking pink. I mean, pink lips, pale white skin. Like it was covered in flour.
Hmm.
No hair, bald headed as fuck, just an albino baby. So I
And then
turn
what
around.
happens?
I
Mhm.
turn around and I'm in a valley. On the left side are coconut trees. On the right side are apple trees. Straight ahead, there's like a dead end, and it's a weeping willow tree. So I put the baby under the weeping willow tree and I go and collect apples to feed it the nectar. You know what I mean? It's not my kid and I don't breastfeed, so I'm going to apples.
Right.
Well, I fill up my shirt with apples and I go back to the baby and the baby's gone. And there's this old abandoned church with like the Spanish moss from down south all over it. There's some holes in the roof and it's all beat up and it's sitting way back in the woods somewhere. So I go inside and the only thing solid are the very two front pews and the Jesus on the cross. So I go in and I sit down on the front pew, and as I'm having a moment of silence, somebody puts their hands on my shoulders and I stand up, and right before I see who it is, I wake up. Like I'm not allowed to see their face. I never get to see who's touching me from behind. I wake up every time. And that's the entire dream. I'm sitting in a meadow, and then there's this creek, and then there's this ship, and then there's this baby, and then there's this church, And then somebody touches me and I wake up. And look, my voice is coming back. I should talk more.
Uh, did you get the clarity?
Huh?
Did you ever have a chance to get the clarity? Was that why your voice is
No,
getting
but
better?
I did get the
Okay.
local honey and the lemon for my hot tea.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So I've been
Right
making
on.
tea all
Yeah,
day
you
long.
like you sound a hard times better.
Hmm.
Thank God. When it was
I hear
really
you.
bad, yeah, when it was really, really bad, I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before. Oh man, that hurt my ears.
I'm sorry.
No,
Cheers, everybody.
What's up, Seymour?
it wasn't your fault. Yeah. Cheers, Seymour.
I was listening to your story, and it reminded me of what's written in rock by previous civilizations about afterlife. And oh man, here I go, part timers.
I don't know if you talk. Are you talking about her story or my story or his story?
Her story
Her story.
about afterlife connection, what I seen in what she was seeing in her dreams, because dreaming is part of the out of body experience. But what I'm saying is this: it's written that there's only one mission in death, and that's to go back home. And there's a lot of different interpretations, like what you're talking about, Sunshine. But it's actually breaks down to the soul trying to find home, going home.
Okay.
Country road, take me home. Something like that.
It leaves me with the curiosity whenever I have that dream and I wake up. And my
Who-
curiosity is literally, who the fuck is the
Who is
person in the
that?
church? Yeah. Who's the
You know
person in the
my
church? Why
you
am
know
I
my
not able to
dream,
see
right?
them?
You know my dream, right? About the alien,
Yes.
the little guy that I turned it into, used AI to show my dream, and that was exactly the same thing. I would have this whole long dream, and then I'm sitting in a classroom, and I'm dozing off in class, right? Like I used to when I was young. I'd take a nap, and right when I wake up, I see the teacher leaving, and I never get to see the teacher. Who is my teacher? Because I'm always sleeping. I wake up when the class is over, right? And I would get so close. And then one day I seen his face, and it wasn't a human. It was a fucking alien. Tripped me out. And he's looking at me like, I can't believe he's looking at me. I can't believe he could see me. Like I could almost read his mind. And all I could think is, I'm not supposed to be able to see him. Like this wasn't meant to be. I'm never supposed to see this person. But here I was, looking at him. We didn't say anything to each other. We just stared, both in shock. And then I woke up. So don't be surprised if one day your dream does actually finish to where you see this person, but it not might, who knows what, where, when, how it is. It could be anything.
I think this year makes 9 years I've been having this dream. Same dream.
Yeah.
I never get to see who it is.
Hmm. I tried looking it up like online to see what it might mean and stuff like that. There's meaning behind all these dreams, I guess, you can think of.
Once you realize it's actually you looking at you in the mirror,
Hmm.
it will all change and make sense.
Hmm. Yeah, that was one of the things I was thinking.
You know, it's funny you say that, Seymour, because I've often thought that maybe it was my twin sister, because she's been gone 18 years this year. And I've been having that dream. This year makes 9.
Yo, Liza,
So half the time,
when I first got back, right? You know how I have allergies too?
yeah.
I think it's an allergy breakout because we just heard somebody else having allergies. I'm just saying, she's in asbestos country. So, did TJ spill the beans and tell us what he's breeding?
I'm sure something's going on over there. Look at him. He's got his hand on his forehead, shaking his head.
I'm worried about his blood pressure, Keith.
Yeah. He's talking to people that aren't there. Like, I hope
I
he's
mean,
okay.
you see what I'm seeing.
Yep.
I mean, I think it's a radio. What we do here, I believe it's a radio, and he's just responding with the radio for content. I mean, it's new ingenuity at its finest, I see. At least he's a thinker.
That's right.
The thinker.
That was the dog all the time. The whole time
The
it was
whole
the dog.
time he's talking to the dog.
See, like I said before, Keith, you just can't hide the truth from me. And there's the truth.
What could they be teaching me in the astral?
I didn't hear what you said. Can you repeat what you were saying? I'm hard of hearing.
I said, what can they be teaching me in the astral world? Going to a class, and it's like, for people like me, we have something in common as well there.
He's given the same advice everybody else had. Go to the local farmer market and grab pollen honey. He's got the same issue, but he just came home from, anyway.
Same issue as in with the voice?
With the pollen, yeah, with the allergies. He doesn't lose his voice as bad as I lose mine though, but he gets a little hoarse is the way he explained it.
Well, does it take a code? I bet it's in the honey. The code for this fix is in the honey.
That's what he was saying. He uses the honey.
If you use Astro program, if Keith uses Astro program, I'll bet it tells you to use honey.
Because of Preston.
You want to take that bet?
No, sorry, I got Popeye. That's because of.
So there's something serious going on here. I'm not for sure what it is, but
Ain't nothing going on.
What you talking about, Seymour?
my plants, I think they got a problem.
Oh.
I'm just seeing problems. I got a couple of problems that I'm working out. And I'm so old I don't ask for help.
Do I?
They couldn't hear. I had to mute it.
How many different tents do you have?
Seymour Popeye said neither does he. He doesn't ask for help either. He was
First
ready to
thing
die.
is having the power to admit you have a problem.
TJ.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem. Everybody else does.
He said, I don't have a problem. Everybody else does.
What's up, Papa?
I said Seymour's talking shit about you.
Oh, that. What'd he say this time? My midgets
What
are
up,
too
Popeye?
tall. He seen me at the roller coaster ride, and I couldn't get my dates on because they couldn't pass the height requirement. What do you say?
Did you say the first rule is to admit that you got a problem? I ain't got a fucking problem. Everybody else does.
So you're admitting that you don't have a problem, that everybody else has a problem, and you're not the problem. So what's the problem?
Everybody else.
I like his way of thinking.
The fuck?
Oh yeah.
Just because I enjoy an alcoholic beverage doesn't make me a fucking alcoholic.
That's right.
Makes
Makes
you a
you a
weekend
person
warrior.
that likes alcohol.
Tell them what Budweiser stands for.
I can't drink alcohol. My wife says I turn into a slut.
Ooh.
Because you have a thing for midgets.
Oh boy. All right, y'all. I'm going to crawl my ass in bed.
All right, good night, brother. He says, "Oh boy."
He says he drinks Budweiser.
All right, now let's get back to Seymour, Papa. What was Seymour up to? What'd he say?
Let me
Can I get a
play rewind so I can figure out what we're talking about.
yeah? Can I get a playback on this or?
We were just observing you as you were
Okay.
muted.
Because I was
Yeah.
saying Papa accidentally blocked him last time. I can accidentally block him this time. Hey, it was
I
an
didn't start
accident.
this.
It was an accident.
I know.
I love you, Seymour. You're good people. You make me laugh.
There he is.
Damn, I feel like the private PI for the crew.
You gotta like Seymour,
Keep him
dude.
around.
Yeah.
Seymour, how many tents do you have that you put on camera for us?
One.
It looks like a different plant every day.
It's only one. I moved plants around. I only got 110.
No, you don't. You have like 3 tents, 2 facilities, 5 rooms.
Listen,
I've
have
seen you growing
friends
in
that
your
live across
kitchen.
the street from me that volunteered their space, and they produce some good cannabis. I've got people in other towns, you know. I do have Starlink. I can hook up other cameras in other locations. I have done that in the past, and we've seen it wasn't very good quality video. But I'm trying to move forward with the disappointments that I've had.
It happens. Wish you would have said something, dude. I was out here for a solid month giving away 4 lights and 2 tents. I don't know why in the fuck you didn't tell me that, dude. I had 2 4x4s and what? 1 4x8? 1 4x8.
Listen, I
And
had
nobody
Frank
wanted
told
it,
you
bro.
to send them to me, but you didn't
He
listen
didn't.
to Frank.
Oh, bull fucking horse shit crap. He did not. He did not tell me to send you
I
them
know
tips,
I
dude.
told Frank to tell you, but because he
He
wasn't.
never told me that you wanted them, or I would have freaking sent them, dude. I kept asking people over and over and over and over,
You
and
said the
nobody
magic
wanted them.
words. You said the magic words. If I would have said to you I needed them, I
No,
never
you
did.
didn't need them.
I didn't need them, and I don't need them.
Well, then, fuck you then.
It's all
Don't take
good.
my
It's all good. But, you know, I love a good
Yeah.
salad. Fuck you.
Hey, I'm just telling you, nobody told me that message. I got so sick of it that nobody wanted. You can ask my boy. I took an X-Acto knife
Well,
and I cut them fuckers up, stuffed them in the trash can, and lit them on fire.
I remember that day when I told Frank he was arguing with Adam. Remember when Adam was around? And
Oh yeah.
Oh, you know, and that's when I said something, and you know, it was in Braille also, and Frank was learning Braille, so I don't even believe he paid attention because he was more concerned about Adam at that time. Doing some crazy live on stream, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I remember. I know what you're talking about.
I
Well, I wish somebody would have said something, dude, because I just threw them away. I even broke the lights because they wouldn't fit in my trash can.
Well, I'm looking forward to my new slaps and some Urkel week. Oh,
Purple Urkel or just Urkel?
Urkel. Yeah, purple Urkel.
Mhm.
Jess is supposed to be sending that with some stickers, so. And I'm gonna put it right alongside the freak show that I got going. No, Keith, I only got one tent that I show.
Like that.
Okay.
I mean, this is my normal show right here.
Oh,
Yeah, the stickers. I see them now.
This is the original first tent that I
the
bought,
same place we took them to the vet.
Mhm.
and it does have some slaps on it of some of the first creators that I hung out with, that I dealt with,
Mhm.
because
Yep.
you know I self-medicate, so doesn't other growers and producers. So you know I still got them as my friend, but you know I got some new stickers coming from some new companies that I want to put in there, but then I'm gonna really get some people in their feelings about lighting in a tent with all covered with stickers, because that prevents the light to get to the plant down deep into her. And everybody says you slap stickers up there, the light will never get into her or penetrate her at all. So I'm kind of holding off on slapping some stickers to her. I'm going to try to let this tent just run like it is, because I'm only running 8 watts of it. Did you get all that? Or do I have to repeat?
Not the last 3 words. You said only something.
I don't remember what I said.
80
Oh.
watts? You were talking about wattage. I only run a certain amount of watts in here.
80 watts. Here, I
Damn,
can
that
go
ain't
point
very
the light
much.
up. You want me to point the light up to my El Cheapo 80 watt?
Damn, bro, 80 watts? What the
That's what I
freaking
bet.
hell you expected? 80 watts?
That's what I'm vegging in. Yeah, look at how good they're
Dude,
doing. I don't tell you,
hey.
man, I'm pumping them up with 80 watts.
Oh, no. We got to do something about that. 80 watts. Oh, my Lord, dude. I'm running 1,440 in my 4x8.
How
That's
much does it cost me
720.
per month?
Oh, dude, mine don't cost that much. Hell no, man. I keep trying to tell you guys, dude, wire the fucking shit 220. LEDs wire 220 and 120.
Okay. I didn't mean to offend you.
720 watt light pulls 5 amps. Wired 220, it pulls around 2.5. 2.5 will cost you about $18 a month. That's it. 2.5. Do you know how low 2.5 amps is? That
Yes,
is,
I do.
that is nothing. Wire all your shit 220, bro. Don't do that 110 shit no more. Cut that bill in half.
Well, mine's 270 watts.
Seymour,
Yep.
that's a 2x2, right?
That is a 2x2.
Okay.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, my God. Brother Seymour is growing in a shoebox. I have to
Bro,
intervene.
that's the baby steps of it all that nobody does. You got to go through the baby
Oh.
steps.
God, I'm brokenhearted.
If you don't do the baby steps, you're never gonna learn plant uptake. Look at these plants. I'm having major problems with them. Can you help me out?
Hey, I gotta ask you, bro. You like chicks with small titties?
Yo, listen.
Yes, I love
You're
titties.
getting on thin ice here, buddy.
I can tell. All right, I'm a step. Okay, look at the plant. Something's wrong with them. Hold on, man. Let's see if I can figure out how to put Seymour.
There's nothing wrong with itty bitty titties.
All right.
What?
Yeah.
What am I
Well,
talking
I
about?
mean, if there's nothing. Yeah, but it's like saying there's nothing wrong with a skinny cheeseburger, but that
Okay,
triple
so
cheeseburger
I
is
see what the
really
problem
nice.
is. So
Yeah, the
it's
problem
a
is I
small
can't
space.
see shit.
There's lots of stickers, and it needs a more powerful light.
Well, Seymour, your picture quality is I can't see nothing. I think I see nice lime green stems, really good on no severe nutrient deficiencies. Looks like somebody's feeding it right. But that's all I can visibly make out. What's
I
wrong
think
with
the
it?
that one right there's got balls on it. If you blow up on that one to the right, I think it's coming in with some balls right there.
Oh no, that's your tuna. Get
I'm
tuna
just
out of
saying.
there, bro.
I'm just saying. I'm positive I'm seeing balls.
Where'd
But
them seeds
I want
come
them
from?
balls to get a little bigger so that I can show them in a video. But I got to get it before they pop.
What strain is it?
I ain't for sure. I'm
Oh,
talking
you
shit on
don't?
something I don't know what it is.
Oh, come on. You know you're protecting a breeder. Whose seeds are they? Uh-huh.
Well, I have a contract that they have to sign for me to do this testing so that I do only talk to the grower themselves
Uh-huh.
about the
Uh-huh.
problems that I do find. I have
Uh-huh.
several growers I have done this to, and I have pushed that bitch to the limit.
Mm-hmm. You're still skating around. Quit acting like my wife,
Oh,
bro.
I know.
Stop skating
Ooh, I
around
know.
it and just get to the point. Whose seeds
Ooh,
are
I
they?
know.
Cav?
He's cussing us out on mute.
No, I'm saying no toe tag. I don't know whose it is. That's the problem, TJ. That's my problem. I got a
Oh, yeah.
plant with no toe tag.
Yeah.
And I don't know
I
who
hear
it
you.
belongs to, and the bitch
Uh-huh.
grow balls.
Well, Seymour, I've known you for a while, and I know you keep a toe tag on everything.
Well, it's probably down under the pot.
Yeah, it's down there. Why don't you just bend over and look and read it out loud? You are supposed to be honest and share your results.
That's only what knowledge said. Ask Keith.
Keith, did you send him Herms?
No, I've never seen a Herm in my life.
Seymour, are you trying to reflect? I just don't understand why a person would tell me they popped a seed that turned a Herm, but they won't tell you where it comes from.
That's a calf's blueberry. That's what it was.
Dude, you shouldn't have told me that. Why are you listening to me?
The pressure was too much. I mean, it's the last one. I've got another one that's going right now that is perfect. I got one perfect plant, I believe, out of the run. All the rest, I mean, that's 9-1. 9-1.
It happens though, bro. I mean, really, if you think about it, there's always that, chance you're going to get one even on solid breeds.
You know,
If
they
you're
were
seeing more,
regular
yeah.
feminized, however you want to call it. It's however he did his work, but I ran them and I had the same problem everybody else had.
Yeah.
But my number was higher than everybody else, apparently. Well, I don't know if that's true or not, but I've got a high number.
Yep.
And I try to keep that between me and the grower, but them were Vegas Duckfoot win. I won them on Vegas Duckfoot through levels.
Mm-hmm.
The Duckfoot won. I mean, I sent to me. They were marked this. I wrote that name.
I look at it like this: it happens, but if you see more than say 3, now we have a problem, and the breeding was not very good at all.
Well, somebody at the time, there was conversations on this in other shows and also here at one point about once you get a Herm in your genetics and it's bred into that genetics, the lineage of that genetics is now Herm.
Yep.
It takes
That's exactly
forever
right.
to get it out. And I believe that's all we're dealing with that strain.
Well, you know, some people, and I've seen this happen. I almost made the mistake until I was taught. But when you're selecting a candidate for pollen, you got to make sure it's not a herm and it's actually flipped to a female. You know, some people actually fuck up and accidentally breed a herm in, and like you said, then it's laying in the cell walls, and then the whole line is fucked. You'll get so many herms out of 100 seeds, you won't believe it.
Well, I've got my next one coming in. That's Fast Buds. I couldn't get the strain that everybody said he had the same problem with. But I did get the Gorilla Z Gorillas. It is
Yeah.
coming.
Yeah.
And I got it dirt cheap. I got the can't believe Endolaya, whatever he said that day about. But I mean, I did get them seeds coming.
You know what's weird, dude? Listen to this. I don't know if it's because genetics were different or breeding was different, but I've been growing 42 years, and I'm going to be honest about something. In 42 fucking years, I never once had a herm until I got copycat seeds. Then
Listen.
after copycat and a couple breeders on the internet, I started getting herms.
Right. Well,
So I cut.
if I wanted good seeds that I didn't have to worry about, I would go to Humble or
Yeah.
Lucky Dog.
Well, there's a lot of good breeders,
or
but what
Pacific
I'm
Seeds.
saying
I
is
got
the most problems I found for me, because not all copycat was herm,
right.
but that's where I first got my first one. But the breeders on the internet, I have gotten numerous herms from.
Yes.
So I cut them out and I cut copy out. And I don't know, out of 10 packs, I think we've got maybe one herm, you know.
But I'm getting off these growers and these other producers like Copy, I'm getting some phenomenal genetics.
So was
Different
I.
genetics.
So was I.
But they came
Yeah.
with problems. But I
Yep.
mean,
Yep.
otherwise I could go grow what everybody else is growing and get the standard, you know, that is. Otherwise, I'm searching. I'm always searching for the next great
Hmm.
cross.
I got fire from copycat.
I
Fire,
have
fire,
too.
fire, 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 fire. Dude, I'm telling you what, I got a Candyman and a Biscotti that'll blow your. I don't have the Candyman no more, but I kept the Biscotti, and it'll just totally just blow your mind how fucking good and high THC it is.
The San Fernando's that way. I got the San Fernando.
Yep.
I've been running a long time, right alongside the Duckfoot.
Hmm.
That's one of the strains that I've been running is the San Fernando from Copycat.
I just got mad because you gotta understand, I bought like you did. I bought like, I don't even remember. It was so many stacks of packs you wouldn't believe it. And out of every pack except the Biscotti, I didn't get none in the Biscotti, but every other pack I was getting 3 to 4 herms. Then people would say, "Oh, bro, you're an inexperienced grower." Okay, 42 years. If I can't grow in 42 years, I might as well just go bang a hole in a tree. You know what I mean?
Right.
And hold on. And my comeback was, well, explain me this then. If it's my fault they're herming, how come all the other plants in the room of my other strains are not herming? You know?
Well, all the books that they read that were printed out, it's always in that book. Everybody uses this one final cross, okay? The final hit on the grower is this. It's always the grower's fault, no matter what.
Yeah, horse shit. That's an scapegoat when you got them pinned down.
Whatever the problem may be, it still boils back to the grower.
Mhm.
and their experience. And that's what the book writers want to leave it at. And
Yeah.
I don't agree with that.
Oh hell no, dude! I've been growing long enough. I know not to get light weeks, not to overwater, not to do light stress. Watch out for bleaching. I get all that shit. I'm fucking 42 years. I've grown probably over a couple hundred crops. No, when I've grown 40 fucking years and I've never had a herm, never. Until I started messing with YouTube breeders and copycat. Then I started getting herms. Well, it's awful funny. If you go in my room, all them other mothers that I showed out here live today, fucking 18 of them. Yes, I said 18. None of them hermed. There's no, dude, I have a tent in its own bedroom, climate controlled. And the only reason I do that is so I know there's never a light leak. Then I cover the entrance doors. Ain't no light leaks back there.
Yeah, I don't have no light leaks either. I do the same routine. I got
Yeah.
that room is its own entity.
Yep. So after that,
And
I
when the lights
realized,
are
all
on,
right.
it's dark.
Yep.
There's no light leak. The only light that it gets is a green light. That's the only light that I use, and that's so that I can see in that room if I have to go in there.
Yep. And there's a little bit of knowledge that people don't know about the green lights. There's only one green light on the market that is a true spectrum green. All the other green lights, if you pop the plastic part off the bulb, you'll see a film liner that's colored green. That is not green light. That will herm your fucking shit. Now, the only way I can tell you the name of that $35 to $40 bulb is walk in my bathroom and get it. But there's only, and you can research that, only one bulb on the market that is true green spectrum. And with that bulb, they only recommend having it on 15 minutes if you have to go in. Now, if you want to know the name, I'll go get off my ass and go get it. But they're about, my son's going to grab it. They're about $40 a bulb. Research it, and you'll find out. Yeah.
Hardware Hank, I got mine. It was like $38, and it's for growing. It's part of growing. It's in the
Yeah,
growing.
but there's only one brand out there. I'm telling you, I have studied this, brother. I'm trying to help you. I know what I'm talking about. Trust me, bro. Everybody else use film liners. It's like that colored paper you used to use in kids' school.
One I got, it's a bulb and it's green glass.
Right. No, that cover removes from the top of that fixture. If you got the right one.
It's like the old school bulb.
Okay,
it's
then
not
that ain't
the new school LED bulb. It's not
that
the
ain't the
new
one.
school light. It's a screw in, but it's like the old glass bulbs that go all the way down to the aluminum.
Yep.
That's what it is, and it's a green colored glass with a filament inside of it. I mean, it's a true old school looking light.
Okay, let me explain something to you. If it's not a fake one, how come the glass is green? The glass should not be green until the bulb is illuminated. You have a fake bulb, and that might be your herm problem, brother. I'll give you the name, look it up on your own, and research it, and you'll go, son of a bitch.
Oh, so you got a clear glass.
Right.
That burns green.
Right. No film on the inside. It's the bulb that's giving the green, not the film. What you have is a white bulb behind a green glass. See, look at that. This is it right here.
Mine don't look like that. Mine's a old green looking bulb.
And this, if I want to, I don't want to, but this will unscrew. Now, let me see if I got a name on here I can look at, or I'll have to look in my order catalog to see what brand it is. Yeah, and these are actually metal fins. This is not plastic. This is fucking metal. I don't know unless
it's not green glass. Mine is not green glass. It's green element. Let me show you
take
the
a
one
picture
I
of that. take a picture of this and see if you can find out the brand of that? Because I researched like 6 of them and found out the other ones were paper filament. But that bulb caught, yeah, that's not, nope, that is not the, that's probably what's, that might be what's fucking giving you herms, bro. Yeah, it's clear with the green filament, but the filament is colored. Yeah, look on the inside of your filament.
Yeah, it's
It's
a green.
colored.
The filament is green, and
Yeah.
the glass is white,
Yeah, that's not what you want.
and
You want,
it burns green.
oh, okay.
It burns green. This is a clear bulb with green element that runs green. Them green elements put out green light with the glass is clear. The glass on this bulb is clear. I can show it to you again.
No, I've seen it. I got you. I'm trying to
But
find this exact one. Hey,
I got
if
it.
not,
I got it at
it'll be
Hardware
on
Hanks,
River
bro.
City Hydro
For
and
growing.
their accessories or shit like that. Yeah. 'Cause, dude, I had this discussion with an actual master's degree. Actually, he was a doctor's degree in botany. And he pulled out all the paperwork in front of me and said, look at the filaments. This is, yeah, go to River. That way, if I can give him the name, he can look it up. He ain't got to listen to me. But I'll bet you money.
Would it be in Grow Light?
That or accessories.
And I learned that Hardware Hank had it from Sasquatch, Pot Squatch. Yeah, Pot Squatch, because he was doing the red and the green testing back in the day.
Yeah, I
And I
remember
just
when we
followed-
went through that.
I just followed his lead on inside, inside
Mhm.
growing.
Well, I was watching a
Like-
video and I heard Shante Baba talk about it. And I was like, whoa, wait a minute, what? So then I looked up the first one I had and I was like, oh, shit. I got one of the ones he put on the list. So then I dove into the rabbit hole and I found out that I could only find one authentic one on the entire market.
But green is the only light that penetrates all the way through the plant and makes the internal part of the plant ignite.
Right, but it
function
doesn't cause photosynthesis. So it's more like a neutral invisible light to them. However, you're not supposed to give it to them more than 15 minutes.
Right, because of
People-
what it does to the inside of the plant and the inside of the leaf on advancing its doings. And it'll make it go retard real quick.
Yeah, I went way down that rabbit hole, bro.
I've learned my lesson.
Mm-hmm. If you can't find it, don't worry. I'll look it up in a little bit.
But what I'm saying is it's not what hermed Cav's blueberries,
It'll
because
either
this
be
one
under
ain't never
lights
seen
or
a green light.
accessories.
It's already herming, okay? And it ain't even made it to flower.
Mhm. Yeah, that sucks, man. I hate wasting space like that.
I've got an empty tent in the flower room because of the herm problem that I had. I mean, I've been killing them off, and now I'm sitting where I've got 2 tents with, a couple plants in each, and 1 tent, it's totally bare. There's nothing in it.
Yeah, I agree, Lacey Dog. Well, man, I know one thing. When I got mine, I had to take my ventilation fans apart, alcohol 'em, I put alcohol everywhere, dude. I went freaking crazy in that room, trying to
that's
get it
where
as
I'm at.
sterile as possible.
I'm cleaning that tent because I got it down to that where it's nothing in it, and I'm working on it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I've always looked at it was the other color spectrums actually carry green,
Well,
like a
Squatch was
piggyback,
trying to put it in his lights.
but
'Cause he was
green
broke.
is not. It will not cause photosynthesis. That's why they call it the invisible spectrum. However, there could be bro science that says you shouldn't hit them with it more than 15 minutes and you're still taking a risk. I mean, that's just what I've
because
been
of
taught.
what it ignites in the inner parts of the plant, because no light gets inside like the green.
Mm-hmm. It's your penetrator.
And it triggers the plant to produce, is what I'm told.
I just don't do it. I don't
It
even,
helps on
dude.
that
I've had that light for 5 years. Still works, but I just don't fucking use it. I'm just not gonna take a chance. When it's night, it don't get no light
I
at
tried
all.
doing it with the red. I tried doing it with red lights, to be able to go in my room and after it turns off and be in there because I got to go in there and get something. What I'm saying is I tried red and I was herming them left and right.
Well, Lazy Dog, we were just talking about that the other day. Somebody was arguing with me what you said was not true. Hey, here it is right here, bro. Hold on, Lazy Dog. I'll finish that with you in a second. You got that, Seymour?
Yeah, I got that.
Illuminati. That's the only one I could find with the true green light. So just check out the brand. No, you gotta go screw that back in. I don't want that broke. But anyway, Lazy Dog, they were arguing about that no, LEDs have captured everything the sun has through like some spectrum analysis. And I said, bullshit. I said, check this out. You look at the CO2 parts per million outside, you're looking at 4 to 550, roughly. All right. You take a par meter, a good one. I got one worth about $4, a little over 400. Take it outside, the par's 2,500 to 3,200 par. I don't care if you inject CO2 out your ass, you ain't putting 3,000 par inside your grow room. Well, what causes that? It's an element in the spectrum we haven't captured or even understand that protects the plant from burning itself up and just going crazy like it's got a meth problem. When I said that to them on panel, they froze. And then they were like, it was kind of cool because most people, if you throw something out and explain to them you're not right, they start trying to bitch slap you around. But they were actually open and started listening. But dude, there's shit in the sun we do not have implemented in our lights yet. A lot of shit. You bring 3,000 par inside your grow room, dude, I'll buy you $1 million house if I had the money. If you can show me you can keep it alive under that intensity, because we all know your perspiration is going to increase at such a rapid, it's going to that motherfucker is going to go crazy. It's not going to survive. So therefore, if CO2 ain't the element, if oxygen ain't the element protecting it, it's a spectrum in the sun. Yep. There's more to radio microwave. Yep. I agree. But if you try to tell them that, they'll argue with you. Up and down, they'll argue with you, bro. You're going to tell me that these LEDs are perfectly tuned with the sun spectrum. Dude, we don't even understand everything in it. Still to this day. Yeah. And not only that, when you talk about layers of energy, spectrum waves, all that shit, don't forget you can have an A wave and a B wave and say, oh, there's A and B there. But how do they act in combination? Now you just made Kool-Aid. You have a mixture of waves that counter-react off each other, which you know what I'm saying. But if you say that to them, they're like, dude, whatever. It's all in. No, it's not in the LEDs. Come on, dude. I've been growing 42 years. They're doing a great job. We all admit it. We've come a long ways in lighting. Absolutely. Is it 100% authentic of the sun? No. Even if you do recipes, light recipes, dual multi-spectrum lights, well, we'll just enhance the red over here, or we'll bring up a little blue over here. I don't care. That still ain't mimicking the sun. Yeah. But we have come a long ways, though. Well, if we can fry this one, I'll load one. What bowl's that? Hmm. Yeah. I was going to load some cherry runs.
Hell yeah.
Just got to fire that first. Recent deter, I guess, different kinds of good and bad. Interference patterns might create hotspots. There's more stars out there. Yep. 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 Just crazy, man, because there's just, I see so much from the community from when I started. It's really a beautiful thing, dude. We've come a long ways, but sometimes bro science gets mangled in with facts, and the facts might not have enough love as the creator. So then the creator is taken over fact, and now you have the spreading of knowledge that is not accurate. Man, there's so many things they used to have that was wrong, that are still wrong. Drying and curing, huge debate today. If you look at when it's extremely vulnerable to get molds and shit in drying and curing, they'll tell you lock on 60-60. But if you actually study it with a botanist, he'll tell you that the 60-60 is so fucked up on the VP chart that there's still too much moisture in there that can lay in mold spores all over your plants and rooms, even if you do not see them. You have to put them under a scope. And a lot of people don't know, if they put their shit under a scope, you know, the shit they're showing everybody saying it's a 100% grown perfect plant, you'll find mold spores all inside the bud. And they're smoking that. You can't have 60 degrees and 60 RH when you're drying. No. No, 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 no. Humidity's too high with the temperature too low. And there's scientific data that has been just released on the internet to prove what I'm saying. You just got to look for it. And it'll give you the right temperature. You need to raise the temperature if you're going to keep the RH at 60. I recommend 68, 60. And you won't have that issue. 68, 60. Anybody out there that wants to, look that up and see if I'm wrong. And it correlates with your VPD in the cure room. You can't tell nobody that. But now there's videos all over the place backing it up.
Keith and Frank are the discoverers of information on this. They do have the information on that.
Huh?
Is that skunk?
No.
I got like a hit of skunk when I hit it.
Yep. I've had that information for years. And years and years and years before. Yeah. It's real simple, man. When your mom runs a fucking lab, and when I worked in toxicology half of my life, it's real simple, bro. You just carry 5 unmolested samples in, and you light them up. And what do you find? Mold spores. How much weed is going around with mold spores in it right now? Why do you think medical patients still wash their buds before they smoke them in bud wash? You don't think there's a reason for that?
Blacklight it.
Same thing. There's a reason for that. Well, bro, I didn't see no mold spores on the outside of my plant. Well, probably not.
Black
Did you look
light.
inside? Yeah, did you look inside your plant? Well, no. Well, then how the fuck do you know? You know, and some of these are mistakes I made. It's not me dogging anybody. It's me saying, hey, wow, man, I dried and cured a crop one time at 60/60, and I started finding mold spores. As I bumped up the temperature and left the RH the same, I didn't find them no more. Therefore, I dry 68/60, and I come out with fire ass tasting terpy wheat. I still get about a 9 to 15, 9 to 14 day dry at that temp. That's what's neat about now, dude, is guys like me that screw something up and learn something, we're able to share it with somebody, and then they go, wow, man, I'm going to actually look into that. Oh, shit, he was right. There's a difference between arrogance and saying I screwed up. But you learn sometimes when you do. I'll never forget that year, dude. We took 11 samples. Every one of my grow friends, dude, we all donated a sample. And I took it out to work. I had the botanist go ahead and, or the tech go ahead and run everything. And every sample except one came back with mold spores. None of them had powdery mildew on the outside of the leaf. Shit's airborne. You know, they make different devices you can buy to put in a room to sterilize that. Yep, especially outside, lazy dog.
Man, I love the premium small buds I'm doing.
Yep, that's what I prefer outside. I prefer mid-sized buds outside that are not rock hard but slightly airy. Not a lot, but just enough they can breathe. That seems to work out great. But see, we're going to be doing something a little different, because what we're fucking with is an attached sunroom to a house that's sealed, completely sealed and climate controlled. So I can utilize the sun for free, but I'm not outside in the elements. And then it's actually AC, dehumidified, humidified, etc., hooked up to an AC controller to where the VPD's locked in. And man, to be able to use the sun in a controlled environment inside, but outside, oh my goodness, I'm telling you right now, I love it. I recommend it to anybody. Don't just do a greenhouse. Spend the extra money and get a good one that you can seal. Cock that fucker, seal everything. And then put an AC in there and climate control your greenhouse and seal it down like an inside house room. And it's completely amazing what your results are. Yep, the biggest problem is growing the plant too freaking big. And you don't have to pay that light bill either. All right, cherry runts time. If I can find which one it is. Ricky Bobby. Damn, that was a good movie.
Yeah.
Hello, my name Ricky Bobby. These are some good tater chips. I buy these tater chips. I don't care what anybody says. That is probably one of the most, him and what's that black dude that used to do all the comedy show, David Chappelle.
Yeah, David Chappelle.
Yeah, I think Will Ferrell and David Chappelle might have comedy locked down. Crazy, man, how you can grow your whole life. You hear people out there always say, "Oh, I'm a master grower. I got a web channel. I'm a master grower. I've been growing 13 years. I'm a master grower." Yeah, okay, bro. I've been growing 42. I've taken it probably more serious than most people. Have got educated by it. And what I've learned is you never master it. Never.
Still learn something.
And as soon as you think you mastered it, technology comes along and tweaks you.
I still
It
learn
will.
something new every day. Every day,
Abs-
something new.
absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. I'm the same way, dude. You get good at it, but you might have mastered your plants. Can you master mine? You see what I mean?
That's why I got new strains coming in to see if I can do them, because I've
Mm-hmm.
got these. You see how I'm doing these after so long,
Yep.
on plant uptake. Now I want something else like Gorilla. It's off
Mm-hmm.
of the Gorilla Glue, okay, but it's called Gorilla Z Gorillas.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm getting it to see if I
Yep.
can do what he says it will do in a tent. But they say outside it is massive, 16-footer.
This massive inside. I think I got like 11 ounces off of it back when I did it. But it was like a 3-month veg. I kind of got it real big and fat and wide.
The one he's showing, I can't tell you how many ounces he got off of it, but the buds are, they're just perfect all the way up, just stacked beautifully. And that's when I seen that plant. And then it was like it had the dirty finger, one top, the main cola sticking up like a dirty finger. Okay, I had to have it. I had to have it. Deal of a lifetime. That's what it was. And I had to have the deal of a lifetime with that plant looking like that.
Yeah, she's a fat girl. I recommend putting a net in there with it. She's
Well,
gonna
I
get
got 2
top
packets
heavy.
coming. I got 2 packets coming. I mentioned to somebody that I was thinking about sending Jess up one of them packs. Just gratis send it to her, pay it forward,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'll like that plant. Leans real heavy to the OG lineage.
Listen, that way she gets Fast Buds 420, Fast Buds. She gets his Gorilla in the grow.
Yep. I did another one from him too, but I can't remember. I'd have to look at the list. I can't remember which one it was. But it came out real good also. It was Gorilla Skittles and I'm trying to remember what the other one was. Got them at the same time. I have to look up his menu again. Sure wish you could get a cut of the original Gorilla Glue still. I can't find anybody that has one close to the original. Only got to smoke it one time.
Well, they say that's why they've got the Gorilla Z now, the Gorillas,
Hmm.
because the Gorilla Glue, that's what it's from, because the Gorilla Glue is no more. This is off the lineage of the Gorilla Glue, and now it's called
Hmm.
Gorilla with a Z.
Yeah.
Gorillas.
I also heard that he continued to work that line
That's
and
just
he
part of that.
improved it. Yeah, he improved it like 1 or 2 times. And then after that, I quit. For some reason, I don't know if it was computer recommendations or what, but I just didn't see his videos anymore.
There was him and his partner. They split up there 6 months
Oh,
ago,
okay.
and
All right.
now he's back. They both went their separate ways, and his partner's doing his show. He's got his show, but he's under a different name.
Mm-hmm.
You know how it is.
Yep, yep. I know it's a big plant, man. It's probably the biggest auto I've ever grown, hands down.
Well, you know I'm doing the 10-pack as soon as I get it.
And I had a buddy tell me when I planted, because I never did an auto before, he said, "Hey, man, don't use a standard size high 3 gallon, 5 gallon pot you buy." And I was like, "Really?" He goes, "No." He goes, "These autos, as soon as that taproot hits the bottom of the pot, it triggers flowering." So he asked me to put it in a 5 gallon bucket to give it a higher space. So I put it in a 5 gallon bucket, and like I said, dude, I got damn near 11 ounces off that. Took up a whole 4x4 area. Man, I scrogged that thing out for about 3.5 months. Got it as wide and as big as I could, and she went ape shit. I must have had 150, 200 tops in there. But what impressed me was the size of the buds.
That's what impressed me. From the bottom to the top, they were
Yep,
uniform size, just like the
huge.
San Fernando does, just like the
Hmm.
duckfoot. They grow uniformly. The top
Yeah.
bud is not the biggest. It should
Hmm.
all be the same size,
Yep.
and
Yep.
it's in the genetics.
Hmm.
But that's just my opinion.
Man, you better give her a decent room to grow in. I'm telling you, she's gonna get big on you. I mean, mine ended up. Now this is an auto, 4 foot by 4 foot round. I would say 4.5 feet tall. Then when me and my son started doing autos, those have never been that big. They'll look like a normal sized plant, just normal. But that Gorilla, which is a Skittles cross, I thought it was Griddle Z. That's why they called it that. Maybe I'm wrong. But that thing tastes better, but it carried the yield of the Gorilla Glue. That even grows bigger than my skunk. Skunk grows pretty huge. I can't wait to watch. When are you running that? You starting that soon? I want to watch that grow.
I can't believe Keith fell out so early. Man, he lightweighted out tonight.
Mhm. Yeah, he did.
I heard
Yeah.
his younger secretary in the background. I think she wanted to be occupied.
Well, I don't know. She probably bought him a booster seat and they're sitting there putting it together. It's the only reason he doesn't show his face, bro. It's he's so short, man. The camera just goes right over the top of his head.
I heard when he's driving a car, he has to use a booster seat. Otherwise, you don't even see him, because with a booster seat, you just see the very top of his head in the car. You know, he's just tall enough that he sees over the dash.
Yeah. I heard his wife don't let him drive.
Really?
That's what she told me.
Maybe that's why he was trying to cut the ankle bracelet off so he could drive.
Mhm.
Because, you know, maybe that's what she uses to monitor him to know if he's driving, because there's two alarms that connect when he touches that car. Man, this new technology is off the hook. She has got him pecker tracked.
Well, I was told the only time he's been allowed to drive is when he was sitting on 840's lap.
Really?
Yeah, don't spread that around though. It
That
could
was
be
on the
gossip.
moped, wasn't it? I heard that was on the moped.
I don't know, dude. I have no idea.
Because
Then
840 don't
840.
drive vehicles. He drives
Oh, dude.
mopeds.
Listen to this. I was talking to 840 today on the phone. He told me, he said, Keith ain't even a gypsy. He was a poser, an imposter. He wasn't even a gypsy. He was a Polak.
No way, he's not a Polak.
That's what 840 don't lie.
Really? Well, I believe 840. I'm just going to say I believe 840.
That's what I'm saying.
He can do his homework.
Isn't it fun messing with them when they're not here to defend themselves?
Man, they do the same fucking shit to me when I'm not here. Then
That's what I'm
I
saying.
got this one guy, I don't know who he is, but he's thinking that he's real fancy, blocking me, throwing my wrench away. I don't know who that guy is. Could have been a Ralph moment.
No, we actually found out who did that today. This morning we were trying to figure out how it happened because we wanted to know. Because there's only 3 people with a wrench. So Sunshine went back in the last live. You have to ask her which live it was, and it showed Papa Hambone timed out Seymour. And Papa was like, shit, I must have hit it when I was passing out. So he refixed everything yesterday for you. But yeah, he accidentally, dude.
If
He'll tell
you
you
watch
about it.
that part over, Papa actually didn't do it. It was the Puffco.
Oh, okay.
It was the Puffco in his hand.
Yep. So it ain't no big deal. It was all fixed for you. But we did look back. Sunshine was the one that actually found it for us. He was like, oh, shit. I must have did that when I was passing out. I said, dude, Seymour will know that. Well, he's done it like 2-3 times.
Oh, he's done
fall
it several
over and
times.
doom, and somebody just flies off stage. And they're like, what the fuck?
He's ended the live the same way. I mean,
Yeah.
The live went dead one night. We were going good, and boom, it was off air.
Well, I just wanted you to know that because we wanted to know too how it happened. So we found out. Ain't no biggie. I tried to have him give you a pink wrench, but we couldn't find a color code. All them chicks you freaking mess with. I thought we'd give you something cute, but it was blue or nothing. Dick.
Whatever.
I can't wait till you finally go into the store and meet that hot blonde and you go, sweetheart, what's your name? And she goes, Nancy. His
Listen.
mouth is gonna drop
Rub it
open.
in, would you? Rub it in, because I've had that happen. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. He's gonna
I
be
stay
like,
out of the
oh,
hospital. I'm telling you.
yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's when last time I was at the hospital for that squirter. Yeah, I got stitches put in, and the nurse's name was Nancy. And you know what I caught that day? MRSA.
Oh damn. Yep. She got you.
And then remember, she was on here cursing me and said the twister was going to hit me. And that evening, the storm came through, and the twister just about took me out.
She was trying to save you.
Early warning system is working, but I have to pay attention to it.
Oh, so Tuna, I haven't seen Tuna since yesterday morning either.
Me either.
Is he out of cigarettes?
And my son just said, "Is he out of cigarettes?" Oh shit.
Well, no,
Wow.
he should have got paid, so he's on the move. You know, he's got cash in his hand. He might get, you know, a wet piece of meat or a jelly-filled donut, you know, Long John with some cream in it. Because
Oh, he gets them for free. Damn, Sunshine's even gone.
Well, you didn't see earlier, Popeye was pulling her by the ear trying to get her to go off screen, but she wouldn't listen to him.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got you. I know it's all right.
Tugging on that ear, man. He was tugging on that ear.
Yeah. She'll show back up all worn out looking and say, "Oh God, I just had to do the dishes," and
Voice would be scratchier than it was, you know, can't
yeah.
speak, and you know, ears will be oversized.
Yeah.
You see, that's why she's wearing that head deal today, because her ears are oversized. You see how big they are, right?
Yep. Dude, the way she sounds when she's talking, can you imagine what he's hearing right now?
Mickey Mouse.
Wee, 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 wee.
You know, he's loving it. He is loving it.
Oh, that's funny shit.
It's getting me jealous. It's making me jealous.
Yeah.
Here, let me place an order for a cup of sugar.
Mm-hmm. Well, you just think you gotta be loved on constantly, don't you? You're always just sitting there, ain't you? Huh? Are you a good girl? You a good girl too? Yes, you are. You should tell Chrissy to give you some treats. She ain't doing nothing. She's been mean to you lately. She gave you a dirty look when you were in bed with Noah. You remember that? You remember that?
Yeah.
Tell her TREAT. Oh, Sherry knows. Okay.
Shit.
Yeah. It's like, Dad, tell her to give me some treats.
Yeah, I'm getting that shit off.
Yeah. Damn, man, Frank's gone.
Everybody's going tonight.
Yeah, shit, dude.
Today, Monday.
Sunshine's gone, and Keith, and Frank, and Pat's fan, and
Tuna.
dude, you don't think they're all at Tuna's house? Papa, you need to lay down on the couch and take a break.
Oh yeah.
No, it looks like they're all over at Judas Cradle.
Oh, okay. Must be a party going on.
Oh.
Mhm. Wow. I fucking blew my shoulder out and my back though. Fucking hurt.
What'd you do to your shoulder?
Uh-oh.
I'm lifted the door.
Oh,
Man, I love this weed. Now you go lay down. Go lay down.
Okay, I gotta go. I got a cup of sugar showed up. Cheers, everybody. Hope everybody has great high times. Hope that shoulder gets better, Papa. Peace, everybody.
Peace.
What do you say? You got some sugar show up?
Yeah, he got some sugar. A girlfriend. Who knows? That's a good girl.
Hell yeah. I'm on a bed. Right, I'm on a